Hello everyone, Merc Serene here again. An impromptu Saturday stream is what we have going on here. We have a dedicated server, a community server, if you will, set up for Palworld. Alright, so let's talk about this real quick, okay? There is a command. It's !server in Twitch chat here, and it will give you connection details. It's a little ball, the details, because it really kind of says, hey, these are the things we need. Reach out in the Discord for a little bit more detail. So in the Discord, we have a Palworld section now with a how to join. It's kind of the details of what's going on, and then there's a join request, and that is where you can actually request to join. Bomber has already exercise that. So I've given him the connection details and added his Steam ID to the whitelist. So he'll be the first guinea pig to see if it works. I mean, it worked for me, so I imagine it's going to work for him as well. We're not using a hosting service. No, I'm managing this whole thing myself, and that's how we're getting the whitelist, right? The game doesn't actually give you a whitelist ability otherwise. So there's a little bit more control, a little bit more power kind of going on there. I'm going to be able to have more control over how many resources the server has and that kind of stuff. Now, because of that, the server cost might be a little higher. It's interesting. I think if I spec'd out the same exact server that a lot of these other ones use, it would be very similar, but I can get more power and do more this other way. So I'm hosting this off of AWS, Amazon Web Service, and because of that, right, the thought at the moment is if we only have people playing on the server, well, we're going to shut the server down when no one's playing on it, right? But if we get a lot of interest, and people, are subbing and wanting to support the server more, then we can absolutely leave this thing on 24/7. But for now, in the short term, the plan is to have this thing only running when we're playing, right? Specifically when we're playing on stream. But I'm thinking that we probably have a couple dedicated days throughout the week where it will be running for maybe 6 hours at a time or something like that. Anyone who has concerns with that, let me know, and we can hopefully come up with a good schedule for when this thing should be running, when people think they might be playing. So, let me show you this to start off with here. And in fact, let's go ahead and just jump into main screen here. All right. The community server, I really, really tried to get the server listed in here, but it doesn't show up. Okay. So, unfortunately, right now it doesn't show up. I'm going to look into this more. I did some options that were supposed to let it show up here, and it didn't. So, I'll mess around with a little bit more. But when you request the details, you'll get the IP address and a password, and you check the password box down here, and then that will let you connect. And after you connect once, you only have to do it one time, it will show up here in your recent servers. So, here we go. And then, is this blocked out? A, B, C, it is not blocked out. So, the server password isn't actually that secure necessarily because of the whitelist, right? Anyone can use the server password, but if they're not whitelisted, they won't be able to join. But what I am going to do real quick is do this. Just to punch the password in. Okay, and then, we connect. And all I did was I connected to see if we could, and it worked. It worked. Bomber says he's loading in now. So, also notice, above my head there, it said, System, Merc has joined. That's another thing that the game does not provide without using additional tools, which you can't do with a normal hosting service. So, whoop, wrong button here. So, I've played a little bit of this game, not a lot. I've personally been maybe around in here. The map is bigger than that though, so I haven't seen everything. I've only made it to level 17 or 18, I think. There's a lot of stuff that is going to be new to us in this playthrough, and hopefully we all have a good time playing. Let's see. One of the things we should look at is there is a guild. Change the guild name. Serania. So other people will be able to join the Seranian Guild when you're here. Okay. We need to get going. So I need to talk to you, Castaway. It's been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. The pals ate every one of them. You be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. Bomber says he's still loading. So here's the thing. This is the first test of the server. This is the very first test. You're the guinea pig. I mean, sort of I was the guinea pig because I'm also this isn't local to me, right? This is actually running out in AWS, so my connection should have been the same as yours. However, I do wonder if the server needed a full restart after I added your Steam ID to the whitelist. I don't know. I'm actually going to take a quick peek at a log. And by the way, there aren't very many logs. Let's see here. I'm not gonna show my SSH into the server commands or anything like that on stream, but oh, aha, bomber. I see what happened. I see detected player join, Bomber Palmer, and then I see pick player. Because it didn't notice you in the whitelist. Can you you might, I saw that there was a thing that if you get kicked from a server, this is a game issue, not my server issue, this is a game issue. If you get kicked from a server, you have to kill the game and restart. All right. I think I've asked before. Daojira, did I pronounce the name right? How are you doing? And I know you're one of Bomber's friends. But yes, please, Bomber, restart your game. Kill it if you have to. Alt F4. Restart it, and then try and join again. And I'm going to watch that log, and then this is going to let us know. Oh, actually, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I think I missed a step. I think I did. Of course. Hold on. I need one thing, and all right. That should have restarted the whitelist server thing. Has reconnected. All right. Okay, so that's not what I want to show. So what happened was I added your Steam ID to the whitelist, and then I forgot to restart the program that manages the whitelist, so it didn't know about the new added ID. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some things. You know, we got to get set up here. We need a little bit of wood. We need a little bit of stone. That kind of stuff. And before I go anywhere, I should really unlock fast travel. Okay. There's the ability to like knock trees down and all of that kind of stuff, but it's easy enough at the very start to just pick some things up off the ground like that. I see Bomber Palmer joined the world in the system logs, which is pretty great. So Daojira, you just got the game today. Level up from picking up wood. All right. I saw your name pop up, but I need to see detected player. It did not kick you, so you should be joining. You should be joining. I think I spawned like right here or something. Wasn't very far away. This game is it's so funny. Like when I first saw it, I was like, man, and when I say first saw it, I mean like months ago or whatever. I saw it and I was like, this game looks like it's probably terrible. It's going to be one of those cash grab games that's kind of maybe just grabbing a whole bunch of free assets and then like making a game that doesn't play well. But I don't think that's the case. After playing it a little bit, I'm like, wow, this game's actually quite fun. It's a bit janky. There are definitely some things here and there that are not super great, but it is also early access, so hopefully they're able to make some things better. Daujira, how many levels did you get? How many pals did... What's your favorite pal so far? Alright, if I want to make these things, I need to get a little bit of stone, which there's stone to collect around. And then I guess I will make a wooden club as well. Hey, you got so excited when you saw the hang glider. So in my other game that I was playing, I have a pal that acts as my hang glider, and I love it. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I can actually mine this with the club. Sure can. It's not efficient, but it does work. It was like a manta ray kind of thing. I found it on a coastline somewhere. You do have to craft a special piece for it though. All right. That's definitely an orc skin if I've ever seen one. Wow. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure how bases work exactly. I think because we're in a guild, we have a singular base that we share. So we're going to want to find a spot that we both like. And other people who happen to join after will have to deal with it. You did the green by accident. I may as well finish mining the stone node. I can give you some of the excess stone if you need it too. Happy accident is one way to put it. Okay, let's see. I can already unlock some things, so we probably should. Yeah, we need to unlock the Pal Sphere. We need to check the survival guide, and we need to craft a Pal Sphere. Ah, survival guide checked. Pal Sphere unlocked. Can't craft one. I need the wood. All right, go. Let's go get some wood. Average Palabuser. Say that right? How you doing? We just started this community server as of a few minutes ago. So brand new. So one of the things with this game that I noticed immediately upon starting was I wish I could zoom out a little bit. And no, I don't actually want to turn my field of view up. I want my field of view to stay the same, but I want the camera to be a little bit further behind the character. Not terrible, but and you get used to it after you play for a little bit, but I do wish it was a little different. Bomber, you'll have to let me know as well if you have any like lag issues or anything like that with the server. I'll be real interested to know. So far, I don't think I've seen like anything. It's been pretty stable. The other thing too is I currently have. Hey, you steal some of my Pal Spheres. One of the things that I've currently done is I've got the server running right now on 16 gigs of RAM, and I kind of think it's overkill. I think we can drop it down to 8, but I wanted to make sure that we started with more than maybe we needed. Yeah, I see. Accidentally took it. I gotcha. All right, let's catch this chickapee. One more hit. Oh no, that kills it. I purposely missed the last hit, and then it didn't matter because I decided to hit it one more time anyways. I see, Palmer. I think you've killed a lot of the local PAL population. All right, we have our first PAL. They look like that. They're almost dead, so I'm gonna leave them in their sphere for now. All right, so the tutorial, right, really wants us to make a PAL box. So we should probably figure out where we want to put our base at. And I'm all for, by the way, all for not putting it anywhere near spawn. Maybe not somewhere that has level 30 pals, but we can also move base. I don't know how much of a hassle it is to move the base. Feels to me like it would be a big hassle. Also, I'm going to leave the crafting table up here. I think it's going to be helpful for if anyone else joins to have that table just right there and available next to the campfire. Okay, I'm going to make a few more PAL spheres, and then I'm good to go on an adventure. I have all my tools ready. It would be nice to unlock the clothing before we do too much more, though. What level is that? That's level 4. Because at nighttime, we'll start taking a lot of damage. You know, something I didn't do in my other game is I didn't learn the old bow. I actually waited all the way until you get the triple bow, which is down at level 10. However, it might be really nice to have it early. Might be really nice. Anyways, I am going to learn the PAL box since we're going to need that sooner than later. I'll probably learn the campfire so that we don't die at night. And we're definitely going to need boxes, so I'll learn that too. In fact, I'm going to probably learn all of these. Let me just do it. Done. Okay, so anyone can join. However, there is the stipulation, right, that right now we're saying Twitch subscribers. So if you subscribe, yep, we'll pass on the details to you and you can join in. The reasoning being, right, is to help offset the server costs. I see a dead chicken. Alright, we'll catch that one. 100%. Thanks for the follow. I see a chest. I was really hoping to get a copper key out of that because I had seen one of the copper chests. So one of the best ways I found for XP is to try to get your 10 catches. Down to 4 Pal Spheres. So I know that where my face is right now, we are sort of blocking a little bit of the HUD. I might try to find a different spot for it, but for now it's going to do. Ooh. Got ourselves a Fire Fox Park over here. Try and catch one of them. Well, 6. We'll see. Oh, come on. Where the bow would be handy. You know what? I'm gonna let our cat, who's only level 3, do a little bit of damage. Oh, the cat killed it! Oh, man. Unlucky. Hey, no, you go out. Bring the chicken back. This Fox Parks was only level 3. The other one's level 6. I would have liked to have the 6, but we'll take whatever we can get. Nice, we got it. Having a fire is really nice, right? The Firemon will help us see at night. I don't know if it gives us temperature change, but at least one thing. I'm gonna go down here and grab fast travel. Palmer, do you have any thoughts on base location? Oh, I certainly, right, this is my second character. So I definitely didn't come this far down early on either. And now I'm realizing I don't have any food. Out of stamina. Can't attack. Only a 40% cap rate, we'll see. But yeah, because this is my second character, I know a little bit more. I'll end up going back up that way, probably a bunch, and doing other explorations. At this moment, I think it's more important that we get our base established, so we have the home base, right? The spot we go back to. Cap another one of those guys. I need some berries. I didn't mean to do that. I always mix up E and F in this game. Always. So the location that I put my base in with my other character was actually right here. Right there, kind of centered right on the path. And so it's kind of a... The reason why I did it is because it was close to the fast travel. However, you don't need that now that you have a PAL box, and that also gives you fast travel. They might be burned into our minds just like Pokemon. That's very true. Could happen. I'm almost out of Pal Spheres. In fact, I think I have one left. See if we can catch this Cremis. We should probably also be naming all of our pals for the fun of that. No worries. Alright, I guess we have two spheres still left over. This guy disappeared on my game. I don't know what happened. Yeah, say he tells you should really cap up to the 10 of the same kind for the capturing XP bonus. which is good advice. Yeah, bomber typos all the time, for sure. All right, it is unfortunately starting to get dark. That means the cold will be coming for us very soon. Name each pal the actual name of some other species. That would be quite the thing. You'd get yourself confused even. That Nightwing's level 11. I don't think we'll go for it. By the way, there's a bug in the game that if you have food and it's expiring, right? Like this has 4.5 minutes left. If I hit the sort button, oh look, it refreshed its time. Just, in case you don't want your food expiring on you. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the Discord. I gotta like watch Discord now as well, for any join requests and whatnot. So that we had a new joiner to the Discord itself. So keep up with that. I am right here right now, and you can't see it because it's behind my head. So let me just quickly do that, right? And then you can see that there is on the bottom left a temperature bar, and now we're cold. And when we're cold, we will take HP damage. And we don't want that. So we're going to see if we can make the clothing. We need cloth. The cloth comes from wool, which we have. I think we can do this. Oh, and oh, he's not going to help, but he'll help. So I have cloth and the cloth outfit unlocked, Bomber, so I don't know if, like, since we're playing together, we don't necessarily have to unlock every single thing in the tech tree. We can help each other out a little bit. That being said, I don't know where you are. Oh, you're all the way back up there, okay. I'm kind of feeling like a spot that should hopefully not be super dangerous, but maybe a good base could be over here. I've only ever been over on this side of the island once. Maybe we run over there and just kind of check it out a little bit. Now that we have the armor, we shouldn't have to worry too much about the cold. Oh, you know what? Let's also take a peek at some of these other things. The shield, I want that. We're gonna get some stone and make that, like, right away. I should probably make the stone spear as well. And maybe the parachute. Oh man, there's so many things. We gotta make it all. I want the bow as well, but, like, I don't, because we don't have a base just yet, I don't want to be collecting a whole lot of stone that we can't carry and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, right now we need a little bit of stone, probably a little bit more wood. Okay. We'll go grab that. Wood's easy. And stone's not too hard either, as it turns out. Oh, and then you know what? We can actually throw our fox parks out. Get a little bit of that light going for us. I'm not going to mine the whole thing down. I don't think we need that much. especially because now we're over encumbered. Once you get a pal like this guy right here, the Nightwing, who can fly and you can ride on their back, man, the world opens up a lot. And we will also swap back to someone who will help us craft. One thing I'm unsure about... Oh, we don't have enough wool. Or, yeah, wool to make the cloth. But one thing I'm unsure about is... I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, on the technology points, right? Do you actually get enough points to unlock everything? Or do you kind of got to pick and choose? Not sure about that. Anyways, we need to go back and get some more lamb balls for their cloth. So we're gonna turn around like immediately. Oh, and by the way, over there, I see it. There's that little elephant guy. He's amazing because he will give you some life from his special move. Guess I did that a little too early because I want to make the spear, and then we'll probably make a few more pal spheres before we leave too. Swap the spear for that. How many of these can we make? 5? 3? Oh, we're short on wood and stone. Okay. Not a big deal. Wait. Where are you going? Running around like that. Okay. I'm going to leave this crafting table here as well. Or maybe I'll just break it. Let's just break it. B, C, click. Okay. Time to run back and get ourselves some cloth. If Bomber didn't decimate the whole population over there. Chiru, how are you doing? I see you over there. Come here, Fox Parks. Stop running away. Oh, my stamina? It's my stamina. %. It's not too bad. Palmer the Orc Exterminator. It's Palmer the Lamb Exterminator. All right, hold on. We need to use some skill points here. I feel like weight early game is super important, so I want to put a little bit there. I'm going to put a little bit into stamina and a little bit into life as well. Where I'm starting off. Wait a second. Hold up here. The Mammarest is here. There's another one up there? What's going on here? It is. It's actually another Mammarest. This one's level 38 and that one's level 35. That's terrifying. Funny story. Did you know that Decimate originally meant to kill 1 in every 10? No. I did not know that. That is a funny story. Well, it's an interesting little tidbit of information. Not a factoid. The factoid is something that sounds true but isn't. Alright, that's good right there. Yeah, the Dessa part. It does. It makes a lot of sense. Dessa being 10, of course. There we go. Another level up. So if you did eradicate all of the lambs in the area, you must have a good supply of cloth that maybe I could borrow. And if you give me enough, I can also make you some clothing if you haven't already done that. Let me know. Oh, you have 1 cloth and 0 wool. Okay. Not enough then. Gotcha. I'm going to run back up and see if any are about to respawn. I just got a tiny bit of rubber banding. Tiny bit. Have to keep that in mind. Alright, I'm going to catch one of these daydreams. At least I'm going to try. I think they can poison, by the way. Oh! I tried to not throw that. A little bit later in the game, it doesn't matter if you miss a throw, right? But like early on, it's a huge deal. And I missed! Oh, man. Oh, you made clothing and the glider. Okay. I got it. You know, I did see a lamb right down there, I thought. Oh, well, they should be respawning back up here. Spawn in this game doesn't seem like it's super long. Oh, I see one of the Lift Monk effigies over there. Alright, one sec. Just checking the Discord real quick, too. Okay. Aha, I see a land ball across the water as well. And that's the last Pal Sphere, so I think look at crafting some more. Right, we're only at 2 land balls out of the 10, so we do want that bonus, right? I think I need to get some wood as well. The item pickup system is a little weird in this game, right? Like, it seems... See that stone right there? It doesn't want to pick it up until the next one drops. And then all of a sudden it picks that one up. I don't quite understand how they came up with that system, but it's not terrible. But I find that when I'm chopping trees, whatever drops last, I usually walk away from, and then I have to pick them all back up afterwards. Like that. We almost walked away from that one stone. I think I'll be able to get the glider now after this tier 2. Well, might need a few more land balls first, I guess. Oh, there's one of those dinosaurs. They're like level 16. I would catch one if we could. Or at least not aggressive. Help me craft, please. New recipe, the parachute, please. The PAL that I have, that's also the glider. It is a bit faster than normal parachute. Now, I do know that there's a, like, upgraded parachute later on. I don't know if it's faster than that one. Alright, perfect, and it auto-equipped. Just what I wanted to see. Where did my land ball go? Why is it running, like, all the way over there? Garbage. I'm hungry! We craft a lot faster with a PAL with us, for sure. Okay, so actually, I don't think we need to stay up here any longer, right? We've gotten all the cloth things that we need. There's gonna be more, like these beds and stuff. But for now, I think we can probably move on. We really need to get our PAL box down somewhere. Oh, Palmer, I see you're all the way over there already. How do you feel about that location for the base? Or at least the starter base? Okay, let's get some help out. Wow, land ball's amazing. You have a spot with ore and rock and berries. Looking good? Okay, cool. I'll be making my way over. Oh, and that hookah trees I just got is a mine foreman. That might help us out at some point. Also, I need some berries. Okay, hold on. I see you put the box down, right? Oh, how dare you, Lamball. I need to cap 5 land balls, so I'm actually going to turn around. Or are there land balls out that way too? Ooh, a chest. I'm glad we turned around. There's our copper key. Okay, we know where a chest is at. I'm going to go find it. I'm also fairly certain if we go backwards from where we spawn down the stairs, we'll probably find another chest down that way. Alright, you don't see any over there? Okay, I'll stay up here for the moment. Should be a whole bunch spawning over there. Yeah. We'll go over and cap them now. And I'm not going to have a PAL with me. I find usually when you have a PAL out, your chances of capping are significantly reduced, right? Because they usually get the final kill. I thought that was a PAL sphere, not just Paldium. Yeah, I see a few more down there. Hey, yeah, it was nice seeing you. Have a good night. Killed that one. You know, I don't know if I've ever found something in a chest that wasn't in a dungeon that was, like, amazing, but it's good for the money, for sure. Okay, feathered hairband schematic. We're gonna find a million of those, and we can learn that feathered hairband in the schematics, in the technology tree. And I think it's better to do it that way. And the reason why is if we try to make it from that schematic, I'm pretty sure it's going to require ancient technology parts, and those are best saved for other things. But if you learn it from the technology tree, you can make it with just like cloth or something. That's gonna be a cap. Gonna be. Yeah. Emerest is a little terrifying. A little, and it's also a little buggy going through the trees. Alright, that's going to be the last land ball. We can get out of here now. So, some quality of life things, right? That would be real nice. Is, if when you look at an enemy like this, if it tells you, A, have you caught it, and B, how many you've caught. I know that technically that exists inside the PAL decks, but I want it when I'm looking at the PAL. I don't want to have to open a menu to find that out, you know? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We got it. I think I see a pal sphere on the ground. Gonna go grab it. There's that level. I'm telling you, catching the pals is the quickest way to level. Really, it really feels that way anyways. Fire pal running out into the water just feels wrong. Here we are. I'm gonna let it go. Gonna let it go. We need to get him out. We are way too slow. Aha! That guy right there. The Celeray, those are the ones that you can ride. Well, use as a glider. I'm going to catch one right now if I can. Would be handy if I had a bow right about now. catch both of them. We got 10 spheres left. Oh, it's hard to hit him because he's so high above us here. Can't see. All right, we got one. Nice. Ooh, and the little teeth ant. We're gonna get that too. Oh, and a chest. There's another. I'm pretty sure whenever you see that they're red, they're locked by the key. So if this had given us a key, we could have gone and got the other one. But oh well. Is there a way to target a specific pal, like this guy, and throw my pal out and then command it to attack that one specifically, instead of just being marked as aggressive? Thought I was gonna catch it, or kill it. We're definitely gonna catch it. Got it. You haven't found a way, but you wish to know. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? I don't want to hit him one more time. I think we'll kill him. But if he doesn't catch on this one, I'm going to hit him one more time. Oh, we got him. Nice. Got ourselves another chest over here. There's our copper key for the locked chest back this way. Go do it. How far back was it? Oh, it's all the way back there. Not too far. Be a lot better if we were a little faster, though. Oh, I always forget that shift will knock us off. Cloth outfit schematic. Nah. Not a good find. Alright, let's go make our way to the base. See how much is built up. See that we're already at base level 2. Also, there's lots of these like spires, and pretty much at the top of all of them there's something. So there's an egg up there is what I can see. And there's a lot of Lif Monk effigies on those as well. I don't know if I've ever found a chest up there though. I didn't happen to notice what skills my T-Font had on it. I would like to get a real nice one, because they're nice to have in your party for healing yourself. And like outside of that, I haven't really found a way to heal yourself other than just like let your HP recover. Oh, starting to get a little dark. Oh, we have a wandering trader here already. How about that? What do you got? It looks like he has the same exact stuff as when he's in the village. I think it's the same guy. There's a village that I don't remember where it's at, but we'll definitely be using him from time to time. And I mean, we could sell stuff right now to get a little bit of money, but I don't know that we need anything in here yet. Oh, you got a bow? Nice. Where is the chest? There's the chest. I appreciate that. One of the really nice like quality of life features that this game has is it has a quick stack. So when you open a chest, you don't even have to worry about what's in it. If you want to store all your stuff, you can hit the R button. Boom. They'll just stack whatever you have on top of it. It's great. All right, I want my bow to be down there. We'll put this there, and then I'll leave one of my tools on me here. I'm definitely going to be swapping some of my pals out, but cook some food first. Yeah, we're hungry. Sure. All right, what does our pal box look like? By the way, this guy, he's dead, so he's got to go in and rest. I don't want any of these guys, even though they're like our highest-ish levels. We might keep the Fox Parks. He has Ferocious, which is attack plus 20. That's actually not bad at all. Not bad at all. The other one has Unstable, which is sand drops. I don't know what sand stands for, but it's their happiness meter. This just means they're not good to be in your base, but you can have them with you, I think, just fine. And this one, increased the grass attack damage. Useless as well. Very useless. So we'll have our Fox Parks. Actually, maybe he'll be our primary. We'll get one of these Celeries. Ooh. Defense minus 20%, no thank you. And the other one's Clumsy. Work speed down. I actually don't think... I'm going to keep catching these guys until we catch a better one. Let's see. Veil of Darkness. Increase the dark attack damage. Your ground. I really actually love that these are random, even when they don't make sense, because I think it gives a lot of reason to keep catching new guys. You think it stands for sanity? It might. You know, I've thought of that too, right? It makes sense that it might be sanity, but it's kind of weird in this sense too, because I feel like it's more about their happiness, not their sanity. But maybe if you work them too hard, they just go insane? I don't know. Lacquer. Work speed down. Okay, so Mine Foreman, it says increase to player mining efficiency. So this is probably when we have... when we're actually mining. We are the ones mining. Hard skin? Oh, that's a defense one. Maybe. Maybe we take this guy with us. I mean, for the most part, most of these are going to get, like, swapped out, right? He doesn't even have a passive skill, this Pangolin. How about that? We already have a water guy. We don't really need another one. So... yeah, I'll just take him just to have a full party. Are all 84 of these mine? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. The visitor has left the base. It's so ominous sounding. We have a ton of berries, so we may as well craft them all up. We should probably get a house going too, but the house is kind of weird. If you put your benches and stuff inside the house, your pals don't seem to be able to go in through the doorway. They can't navigate in there, so then they don't help out with crafting. So we might want to have an outdoor crafting section. Also, if you'd like any of these baked berries, I can easily give you half. Okay, I'll give you some. Other than that one ore node right there, was there other ore around here? It's going to be a little bit till we're ready for metal, but once we are, we're going to want a lot of it. In fact, like so much so that maybe we make a secondary mining base that's only job is to mine the ore. I don't know. Go. This was the best spot for the area? Okay. And, again, I'm not necessarily married to the spot, so if we find a better spot, we can pack up and move. Unless we have so much stuff going over here that it doesn't make sense, but, you're not a base builder. That's fine. I am going to finish crafting the rest of this food. Beds will actually let you sleep the night away, although I haven't seen a huge reason to worry about night unless you don't have cold protection. And in fact, there are different guys who spawn at night. Oh, did you get the berries that are on the ground? Is that what those are? Yeah, they're right here for you. I'm gonna make another box. And at some point, we'll definitely need to sort our things out, but at the moment, I think just throwing everything as we get it over here is fine. So many berry seeds as well. Ah, good. They still act. Oh, what's new on the technology tree? The Statue of Power. That's a real good one. The Rush Shore Saddle. I think I need that. So I need as well the Pal Gear Workbench. Wooden cloth. Okay. Great cloth. I'm going to learn that. I'm going to learn the Rush Shore Saddle. Then I guess I'm going to learn the Statue of Power for now. And I'm going to get to work on getting some of that stuff going. This dude has the mining thing. All right. Just gonna throw this sort of in the center for now. Sure. This is an extremely important statue, right? Because it's going to let us upgrade our catching ability. Our catch rate. Alright. And we have 3 of those Lithmonk effigies, so we'll go ahead and use 1. Got a spot for my bed. See. We also need some PAL beds, so I'm gonna learn that one. Oh, you just did the same thing. Never mind. Oh, the cellar raised gloves are already available if we get the cloth. Okay. No. How about the ranch? Do we have that available yet too? We do. Wood and stone. We need to get the ranch going so that we can get our sheep in there so we can get a lot of cloth built up. That's going to be helpful. I need wood and stone. My best pal on my other character is a Nox, which is a dark type, and it adds dark damage to all of my attacks as well. I like it a lot. I have no idea where I found it though. Okay, we need about 50 wood here. Okay. The ranch. Like it can go right there if hookah trees would get out of the way. Do I have anyone who will help build? Like you, maybe? Maybe not. Confused. Remaining 150? Oh, we don't have enough people to build. Oh. Hold on. Do I have anyone on me who can do building? No. 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 And no. Oh, it looks like it is going. Oh, and we have another spot. Or another, like, lamb. Work speed up. Work speed up. Wow, that's actually not a bad one. Hold on. Let me, like, rename it. I'm gonna rename this guy. We're gonna name it, This is Lil W, because he's a little worker. Lil W. Okay, so this will be a real passive form of wool gathering, I guess. How about we also put a nice box right here so they can store it all in real quick and easy. Berry seeds. What did this guy have on him? Yeah, satiation drops slower. Okay. And I wanted a better celery. Yeah. Always confuses me when that happens. What? We didn't catch that. Catch that one. Nice. Hard skin. That might be a good one, right? Got a chest spawn out back here. That's nice. Oh, some arrows. I'll take it. We'll use it. And it begins. The super backlog of eggs. It's coming up. And that celery over there really wants to get me. I think I'll ignore it. Small pal soul out here. I'll grab that, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing to farm out here for wool. Doesn't look like, which is what I need to get the Rushore saddle. Oh, there's a crevice that should drop some wool, or we'll go there in a moment after we get this little card. Are there carnivore Pokemons? Yes, I would say yes. There's quite a lot of aggressive ones. How you doing, Zaid? Shot right over it. Just be a little careful about calling them Pokemons. You don't want Nintendo coming after you. Got a little bit of wool for that. I like it. You got yourself a VR headset. That's awesome. Which one? The Quest 3? Okay. And what games do you have so far? So here's the thing. I've talked about it before. You may have heard me talk about it. I would love a VR headset, but I haven't bought one yet because they are quite expensive for the most part. I know they're coming down in price, but the way I am is like, oh, but I want the best of the best, so it lasts me, you know, multiple years or whatever. And so when I look at that, it's like, oh, well, you know, at the time, Steam Index was. I don't know if it still is. But then I like look at it, and it's like, wow, it's like $1,000. and then I look at the games, and there's a couple games out that I would love to play. but it's not a lot, and so like it's hard to justify the cost. But there's definitely some cool games out. Like Half-Life Alyx. I'd love to play that. Got ourselves a chest way out there. Probably get up there. There was one other chest behind us, but it was locked. Gaming Instincts TV, how are you doing? We're having an impromptu Saturday stream for the launch of the Palworld community server. Alex is dope. Yeah, I figured it would be. All right, we're gonna see if we can make our way over here. Go fast. I don't know. We lose more stamina when we're going fast, but we also go further. So I don't know if it's the same amount of stamina over the same amount of distance. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to climb this thing. I'd catch that celery and things, but we are a little low on our pal spheres. We only have 5 left. The moment I'm gonna hold off. Oh, this one looks locked. I don't think we have a key. See, no key. Oh well. No key. Climbing is weird in this game. It's I'm gonna say the word for it is a little janky. I would say a lot of the game's a little janky. not just the climbing. But it's fun. You know? At the end of the day, you can ignore some jank if it's fun. Have those sheep produced any wool for us yet, Bomber? Oh, I see a bunch more of those cremis over there. I'm gonna go get them for their wool. Oh, these things here, the Eikthyr, they are not aggressive, but if you attack them, they do a lot of damage. So they're a little scary. Oh, we got some Vixies here too. We haven't caught a Vixie just yet. And we're not gonna catch that one either. Or that one. Oh wait, it's not dead. We're lucky it bounced on the ground and hit it. We got 4 wool. I don't think it's enough. Ferocious and Swift 3 on that thing. Got a little clumsy though. That might be an interesting pal to take with us. You know what, I'm gonna just kill a couple of these, so I may as well pull my pal out. We're hungry, we'll eat some things. We got a lot of little things going on here. Yeah, so in this game we have to manage our hunger as well as all of our pal hungers. It's not hard to do, but it's just like one additional little thing you got to think about. Ah! Chest right here too, I love it. There's our copper key we needed. The feed bag helps out. Yeah, I don't even have that on my other character. I don't know, I feel like I don't mind eating, so I didn't want to waste my technology points. One of those dumb things. Don't want to waste the points, so I just hold on to them. Okay, I might have enough to make the thing I wanted. Oh, and I don't know if you just saw that, but there was when you get close to a player, the name for the guild doesn't quite show up in your language until it I don't know if it does its own translate or what. Kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I need... Ooh, Paldium Fragment. I'm short on Paldium Fragments. Hold on. We can remedy that. They should add Blood and Gore. I wouldn't doubt that there's a mod coming very soon. Their chest. Like, that would be an easy enough thing to add in from a mod. So, like, it's coming. It just has to be. So, of course, right, there's the Pokemon comparisons. And I think there's a good reason to talk about the Pokemon comparisons. But, at the end of the day, the game is not Pokemon. It doesn't really feel like Pokemon. The thing that looks the most like Pokemon are the monsters. And when I say looks, I don't really mean their design, but I mean like the way that they don't seem to mesh with the world. That makes sense? They look different. Like the world is like this thing, and then the mons are more like round and plushy. That's definitely like a Pokemon thing, right? This game really plays a lot more like a Valheim or something. You get over here. He's hungry. We can actually get the pals to do farming for us so that they can actually feed themselves as well. We'll definitely need to that a bit as well. Oh, we're short on beds for the pals. 3 out of 4. Okay, now that we got that saddle, let's check it out real quick. So, if I swap to the Rushor, I can ride it. It's not as fast as I thought it might be, but it does have a move, which should let us clear some distance. It's not great. Honestly, not great. I have like a dire wolf sort of thing, and it's way faster than this. I don't know. I don't know that I like it. Is it even faster than just running normally? Need a waterer and a harvester. Okay, I can have someone who can do water, almost certainly. I'm gonna get another bed in here. Alright, you build those. Lamball. I'm gonna, like, take this guy off. He just kind of, like, he'll go do whatever he needs to. So Waterer, the Celeray can do water, and so can the Pangullet. And so can the T font, I believe. But he's mine. So let's get then mine to do neutral attack damage up. Who cares about that, right? Howard, attack down. That's probably okay. So I'll put him in out. And then I think, yeah, you got a planting dude. So we need someone who has farming specifically. Oh, the sheep have farming. Could be good, I think. All right, that Vixie we caught has Swift 3, 30% increase in movement speed, Ferocious, attack plus 20%, decrease to ice damage, incoming, and then work speed down. This is actually not a terrible, like, party mon, you know? Except it's probably not super strong, but it's probably gonna be as good as this Cremis, right? There we go. What's this one? Ooh, increased a player attack. That's neat. Okay, we need one more bed now. Have everything we can do. That Cremis that I put in the like the party area, it can also do the planting. So we'll have a few of those guys. And it had farming as well, I believe. Pretty sure. Yes, yes it does. Okay. And it'll occasionally just pick something up out of this area too. Alright, what else do we need? What else do we need going on here? There's the Tundra and Tropical outfit. I like the Tundra outfit because the Tropical one you will hold at nighttime. Need ice organs. I have enough to make 2 upgrade. Or there's the Hot Spring. Don't have the PAL fluids, okay. We're getting close to having our furnace going. That's good. Level 10. Actually, what, level are you? 7? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go out into the world, I think. Actually, I'm gonna make one more box. I'm gonna go out in the world and, catch a few more things. Need the wood first. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have a repair bench. We'll have to get one of those at some point. Game needs a little bit more music. Now, there's an interesting thing out across the water. Alright, I want to store these eggs. Okay, and everything else is mostly stored. Good to go. That thing way out there, I wonder if that's something we can go to. Probably not. It looks like it's way too far in the distance, but you never know. All right, I'm gonna catch. Oh, I don't have many pal spheres on me. That's a problem. Catch this depresso, and that'll kill it if I do that. Let's not do that. I will say, it seems like ranged damage does way better than melee damage. Oh, there's another one on us. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill the first one. That's our last pal sphere, so if we don't catch it, we don't catch it. That one has Dragon Killer on it. The boss. A Tombat. I don't even think I have one of those on my other guy. I don't know really what they look like up close, but from a distance they look pretty cool. Two hits to take out the Depresso with fire. Although our Fox Parks is poisoned after that. How's the server feeling for you, Bomber? I noticed a tiny bit of, like, stutter here and there. Tiny, though. Is that like a node that we can mine? Yes, it is. Server's good so far. That's good to hear. Good to hear. How many of these can I make? 30? Perfect. And we'll have to check level 9 if there's any good upgrades in the technology tree. Ooh, there's some Melpacas over there too. I know you can ride them, and I think they're a lot faster than the Rushore is. They're also a little scary to attack too. For some reason, they do a lot of damage, it feels like. I don't know what level Rain is in the Syndicate Tower. We can probably go around 10, 12-ish, maybe? I think level 10 is when we can get the upgraded bow as well, so good spot. Okay, Pal Spheres obtained. Go take a peek at those Malpacas. Interesting level up that just happened there. Actually, before we do that, I should really learn how to make arrows, so I'm gonna do that. And then we come down. We can get the 3-shot bow, but we need a little bit more wood and some stone. That's easy enough to get. So I'm gonna learn 3-shot bow and I'll make you 1 bomber. Primitive furnace, we should probably get one of those going as well, although we don't need the metals just yet, so we can hold off a tiny bit. What level are these guys? 9 and 10. Alright, let's see what happens. I think we're gonna try and kill the first one. Done. Oh no! The whole base is on their way! Alright, not catching that one. Okay. Oh, that was funny. We were outside the radius of the base, so I figured we'd be good for that, but nope. Not quite. I think I said we needed wood and stone in order to get the bow. Is that right? Wood and stone? Yeah. Yeah. But first, since we're like right here. Even with mashing the F button to pick stuff up, you still leave a little bit behind. we have 89 wood on us. We know that we need 50 for each. Let's get 100. We have it. Then we'll go get the stone. Yeah, this guy is just ever so slightly faster, I think, than running normally.
Yeah.
He was doing his foreman job, just, you know, watching us. Wrong bench. All right, 3-shot bow. We're gonna make 2 of those. Start production. I want a pal to help me on that. Let's grab you, little W, because he's a good worker. No, not this. Thank you. Oh, I also need to get on it. I'm stuck on this thing. You know what? This happened to me before as well. I can't work. I can't get off. There we go. Get back in your pal sphere. We should probably start thinking about putting some of our level up points in work speed. Oh, and I'm starving. Literally starving. Alright, he came back. I was wondering if he was going to come back. Alright, you know what? I will leave the other bow being crafted, so it'll be ready when you're back. Bummer. For whatever extra goodies I have. We don't need that bow anymore. Put it over there. That wool I can store as well. How many arrows? 94. We're still good on that. Okay, we're gonna go explore. It's gonna be hard to hit guys with that. See a chest way over that way.
Huh?
There's a lift monk on the water. Okay. I don't have a lift monk yet, so I wouldn't mind catching one. If he doesn't drown. See that egg? I'm ignoring it. That lift monk will run, so I don't even want to shoot it from here. Not unless we were in a position that we could actually run up to it. The water is not that position. Low-grade medical supplies. I haven't had to use any of that stuff yet. Wasted an arrow. Yeah, look at that. The Vixie is like destroying those guys. Good. It's got like speed up and attack up. Oh, check this out. This is one of those special fruit for learning stuff. Ice skill fruit, ice missile. Yeah. We should probably start heading up.
Huh?
Enhance our stats again. I'm going to put one more in stamina. I think it's going to be very helpful. Climbing. Maybe not climbing this, in particular, but at some point. Caught a Nightwing? Nice. Oh, hold on. Are those level 10 to get their saddle? Because being able to fly around on them is great. Ooh, there's the wolves. Dire howls. Oh, a Jolt Hog Crest. I think that's a rare one. And it's dead. Boy, is it dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a rare one. Jolt Hogs are normally electric, but that one's actually ice. It's crystal. Yeah, the Nightwing is your strongest and main mode of transportation in your main save. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright, let's see what happens here. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, shoot. That's too low. And we killed it. Dang it. I really wanted one of these dire howls. They are very good for transportation as well. Also, that Vixie needs a break. Tropical outfit schematic. Okay. Again, it's going to take ancient technology parts, and we don't have those. So the smoke that you see right there, I did happen to explore that before, and it is a little village with some vendors and stuff. Like the Wandering Merchant actually, I think, is based out of there. We'll want to get the teleport that goes there. However, I want to come over here and see what is in this cage. I don't know what PAL that is. See if we can get it. Where are the Syndicate thugs? Oh, he's only level 5? So they're easy. I saw a Jolt Hog in the back. I want to catch one of them too. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. I don't think I've seen one before. It is a floppy. Okay. It's a slacker too, so it's a good one. It's so weird that you can climb trees. Okay, there's the Jolt Hogs. I'm gonna put my pal away so I can potentially catch them. Get them both aggroed. I want to catch them both. Ow! They're a little scary. Alright, I think melee range is not the way to attack these guys. Not if you value your life. We killed one. But we caught the other. He has muscle head. I don't need to catch them all. XP and whatnot, I guess, but I'm really low on HP, so I think we'll hold off on that. I can do this, though. Watch. Soothing Shower. See? Check it out. 200 HP. Not bad. Why I like to keep a T-Font on the team. Although, 200 HP is not a lot after you start getting it leveled up. Ooh, we got a couple wolves. Good. In fact, I'm going to put my guy away. Killed that one. This one's level 10 though, so that's probably better for not killing. Ooh, that's a perfect catch spot, I think. Like a sliver of life. Gotta be real careful. Yeah, we got this one. Great. We're gonna switch out the Rush Ore for that Dire Howl. Although that one's a coward. I'd like to get one that's not a coward. A herd of man-eating wild pals is attacking the base. I am not close to a fast travel point at all. Like, there's the closest one. At least you're back at the base. I'm gonna try and make my way there, just in case. Try and catch one if you can, by the way. I find that those raids kind of have some rarer pals in them. 2 new pals here. Or catching. Motivational leader on that Sparkit. I don't know what that does. Sounds good though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What level is this guy? 23 King P.A.K.A. Okay. How'd the base go? Base attack. It sounds like it might be over. Just like squeezing lemons. So easy peasy. Gotcha. Gonna say something like, so made you cry when the lemon juice got in your eye, but okay. Alright, small settlement. Honestly, know if talking to these guys really does much. Fast travel unlocked. We haven't even done one of the dungeon things yet. So there's 2 shops here that I'm aware of. There's this one, who sells pals, and you can sell pals to him as well. A gobfin? I've never seen that one before. So it's water, okay. And then we have the rest, actually. But we can come over here to sell them. I can just sell a bunch of the extra stuff that we have, if we really wanted to, right? They don't sell for a lot, but better than nothing. And if most of them sell for about 100, that's not too bad when you come over to this guy and you can buy more pal spheres for 120. Yeah, look, it's I think the same exact inventory as what he had when he was at our base. I think so. We have, or I have, a little bit of gold on me. I'm going to buy this King Cap schematic. See what it looks like, or what it takes to craft it. Oh, it's right. You know, I've never even used the essence collector. So what Bomber's talking about is PAL Essence Condenser right here. Combines several pals of the same type to create a higher ranked version. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't know what it looks like. So, I'll have to get there at some point. Oh, we have the high quality workbench now. We can do metal tools with the furnace. Yeah. Dire Howl's saddle. Seems promising. Okay. Hunger has stricken us. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna swap out the Rushor, like I said. We don't want that guy anymore. Even though this guy has Coward, which is lower attack, I think he's probably good just for the speed, maybe? Yeah, 87 wool. Yeah, we're probably good on wool now, right? Let's see. Stronghold Strategist. 10% increase to player defense. Okay, and then this guy had motivational leader. 25% increase to player speed. He's a must-have in the team. Must-have. That's awesome. Oh, and then this thing up here had slacker on it. Work speed down. The floppy. It's grass type. Automatically picks up nearby items. Helper bunny. That's potentially very handy. Huh, okay. I hate that it has slacker on it though, but this thing also has planting and handiwork and gathering and medicine and transporting, so it's not a terrible thing for the base either. Did I unlock the... yeah, the structure set? Okay. Did. Let's change up our structure a little bit. I'm gonna build it in a different spot, maybe? Looking. Actually, maybe this is a fine spot. Okay, except that goes into the ground right there. You don't mind if I demolish this and rebuild it, do you? I need my torch out. Stone or ingot box behind beds. Wood box behind beds. Ah, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Put that in there. But I'm gonna make our house thing. Might put it right up here. Hey, which direction did the enemies attack from when they attacked? Floating wood. Got it. Hold, please. Basically, if they came from, like, the south, I don't want to put our house necessarily up on the hill then. I think that's what I'm getting at. Although I'm feeling like this might be a decent spot for the house to go. Alright, let's see if that's high enough. Oh, this always gets me. You have to use right click if you want to keep building. %, shore of the south. Okay. That's fine. Good. I think. Now then. This side to be the front? Probably. And then maybe have a wrap-around section. Okay, let's go to the walls. I'm going to swap some of these walls for windowed walls in a moment, but I just want to make sure everything's going to look good before we invest too heavily, and that's actually a mistake. Watering watering pals can extinguish fires, but not very fast. What kind of fires? like you mean if you're on fire? I think I kind of want this to be a 2-floor building. But it's a little small to be a 2-floor, isn't it? I mean, maybe not. Maybe we can fit stairs in here somehow. Can't even see them. Well, first off, we want stairs here, right? That's going to be important. Oh, some raids will focus burning your wooden buildings. Oh, I had no clue on that. How about that? You know what? I had it here for just a second. I want to put one right in here. Can't target it though, for whatever reason. There we go. Oh, I just need to look at the wall. Okay. I think we're gonna run out of wood. Fall out. So we can't use this here, but I think we might be able to use wooden roof. Yeah, all right. I'm feeling like we can get, I don't know, this might be weird. I think we might be able to get a staircase going up there. Maybe not. Alright, can we still use this stair? Yeah, look at this. Okay. Coming out alright, and then we've got a little bit of space up top. Get a bunch of chests in here maybe for extra storage. I think, you know, you're right with the wood and the stone being out next to the spots where they actually use them. Oh, and I probably don't want to do roofing just yet. In fact, we really want to look at some, I think getting some windows in here. Let's remove this one. Actually, and I want a way out on this side too, so this is probably a door, actually. Ourselves a window wall. More of those. None over there. But I think one back here might be nice. You could probably get one right there too. Oh. And then as we come up here, how about one there, there, there. And probably another on... We could put one there. I'm liking this one. Okay, cool. And now I got to do the roofing, which I found to be a massive pain when I was doing it before. So let's actually just throw that in there as a temporary thing so I can get up. That might be temporary too, and I keep pushing the wrong button. Trying to get it to connect right. I cannot. Exactly what I'm talking about. The roofs being a nightmare to work with. The overhangs, actually, let's take a look at the overhangs. I don't know if we like them. We might like them though. Oh no, it's gonna block the windows. So no overhang. At the moment, they're just there to assist with the building. That's it. Gotta figure out how to connect onto them. It's so... I'm over here wishing for Valheim style building. Okay, good. That connects and that connects, and then we should be able to go back up top and finish that side. And then we'll break all the side bits. Pick up all this wood too. Okay, so we have double floor house. That we need now to fix the ceiling here. There we go. Fixed. Thought we were under attack for a second. Looked like they had the little like attack action on them. So something we don't have on our menu here that I'd really like to have is railings. It'd be real nice, or even half walls to put up around here, since this is sort of like a little wraparound perch. Get another staircase in over here too. It would also be nice if we could put like pillars right here and then get a little bit of a roof coming out. I mean, we could do this. I mean, let's just look at it for a second. We could do that. I don't know if it's a good thing. No, I don't think it's a good thing. I think it'll look weird. But if we had some different parts, we could make it look not weird. It just looks like random floor that's there, you know? Okay. Need to get some lights inside as well at some point here. I need to quickly go AFK. I shall return shortly. Do this. And this. I hath returned. All right. What do we need to do here? We need to eat. That's thing one. You think that used to have the same chair? It is a green and black DX racer, and you can't see the green, like right there, because of the green screen. It was a bit of an expensive chair, but I quite like it. Here's was red and black. So here's, I mean, DX Racer has a whole bunch of different styles, so it may not have been the same exact one, but I do actually like it quite a bit. It's not necessarily the best chair I've ever used, however. I don't know what the best chair I've ever used is, though, but I'll tell you, ones that have a mesh back are really nice for when it's really hot. My previous chair, geez, I got my previous chair, I'm trying to think, it was 2009, and that chair lasted me until I bought this chair, which I think was around 2016. So it lasted a little bit, but the wheels on the bottom started to go. So one broke off, and when it broke off, I actually made a block out of like cardboard and drilled a hole in the center, and then put it on, so it still had it wasn't gonna wobble or anything, but there was no wheel there anymore. And then, I don't know, months, maybe a year later, another wheel broke, and when that one broke, I was sitting at the desk, and all of a sudden, I heard the crack, and then I feel myself starting to go, and there was nothing I could do about it, and here I am, just go, whoa! It just crashed. It was an experience. And then I made a replacement wheel for that as well, and I kept using that chair until I got this one. No, I wasn't streaming then. Nope. You would have paid money to see that? I mean, it would have been real funny. The problem is, like, you would have only seen this much, because then I'm out of camera. But it was such a slow motion fall as well. It's just like, but there was nothing I could do. Like, I couldn't push the chair back or anything. So yeah, so that chair lasted a little bit, and the chair that I had before that, I still have. The chair before that one, I still have. It's actually right over there. It no longer goes up anymore. It's in the permanently down position, which is bad. And it's, other than that, it's actually kind of okay. It's a little firm, but it hasn't really lost too much, honestly. And it's old, like 98, maybe 1998. Hasn't broken yet, though. Well, no, it has broken. I guess the hydraulic piston thing down below doesn't work anymore. Let's see. What do we put our next point in? Maybe weight. Maybe weight. Okay. Let's see. What are we thinking on this house here? We need to get some chests inside so we can store things. Like, we're gonna store all of our eggs in here. So with that being said, how about we store the eggs underneath the stairs? I wish these chests had some kind of identifier on them so you knew which side was the front. I mean, I don't know if it matters that much. Can I access this easily from the back? I can, and they have no animation, so it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Okay. I mean, there are technically hinges on one side, but they're really not easy to see or completely invisible in this mode. Alrighty, let's get this going in there. Right there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are all going to be egg chests. Huh? Now, like I've said before, anything that's inside the house, the pals don't seem to be able to navigate their way in. So I don't know if they'll ever come in here and try to build something that's queued up. Little unfortunate. I gotta tell you, I only had 1 cup of tea today. I usually have 2, and the little bit of loss of caffeine give me just a little bit of headache. I'm gonna try and make this go the full time, the stream. I see that these are all backwards. Is it gonna bother me? I think the answer is probably yes, but we'll leave it for now. Okay, eggs. I had 1 on me, but there's more out here. I'm gonna grab them all. Okay. Not too many. Leave it to the metal until the metal chest. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll replace them with the bigger chests. Those bigger chests aren't just more storage; they are also physically bigger. So we'll have to be careful about that, I guess. I mean, like, whatever we lay out with normal chests, it's not going to work the same with the other one, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to put a second workbench inside. Maybe not move it, but make another one. Oh, do you have a primitive furnace and stuff going yet? Because I think we can also make the upgraded workbench, wherever that is. Yeah, right here. I can at least. The high quality workbench. In fact, I'll start this stuff going. I see you're not level 10 yet. Yeah, that. I'll learn the metal stuff too. Okay. Where is it? Primitive furnace. I don't know the best spot to put this at the moment. I'm kind of feeling like over here is probably okay for now. This is the Loop Hero soundtrack. Such a fun little game. Oh, I built this backwards too? I think that's going to matter, honestly. I think it's gonna matter. There we go. But notice how those pals came running to help out here, but they didn't for the stuff inside the house. I wonder if... It's got to be the doorway, right? Like, they don't know how to path through it or something. I wonder if there's another option that we unlock later on for, like, pal entryways or something. But it's not the same as just leaving a wall open. Okay. So we can do a little bit of metal. How about nails? What do we got to do to make the nails? Ingots. Okay. How many ore do we have? Not a ton, but we're gonna do max. I have my dude out, but he's kind of stuck over there. So let me get him over here. There you go. Make those ingots. I also want some light sources. So there's mounted torch here. I know there's another one coming up as well. Wall torch down there. So we'll just get the mounted torch for now. Stick it there. Can't seem to craft from any bench. Huh. What's happening? Like nothing? You don't get any sort of feedback at all? Did you try making a brand new workbench to try crafting from? You select the recipe and then nothing happens. You have to open select recipe menu again and repeat. Oh, you did in the house. Let me try here. I need to make some nails anyways. 4 of these. Huh, it looks like I'm able to. You could try a log out and log back in, maybe. A little funny that it uses your Steam name when you join, but then your character name when you leave. I would have thought it would have used the Steam name the whole time. Well, no, you know, okay, so I know why it works this way. So when you join, right, it's looking at your Steam user ID, and that's the whitelist that it's comparing against. And then it's saying, oh, okay, I know this person, and it uses the Steam name. It says joined. Great. But when you go to leave, it's actually looking at the users who are logged in, and I think it's actually doing that by get players, which is probably returning player name. So when the player name changes after it does the next get player, it reports that that character left, which makes sense. I did not make enough nails. We also don't have enough ingots. Although we might get enough ingots. Astro's here! Finally! How you doing? Wow, Astro. You know, you had posted about the flooding that you got. My area recently got some too. So this has been a really light winter for my area so far, and we got a chunk of snow that came in, right? And then it all melted away, but it was actually a decent amount of snow. And so what happened was, when it melted away, the water level rose a little bit, but the bigger thing is the ground got super saturated with water. And then you know what it did the very next day? It rained, and it rained a lot. And so we got a lot of flooding in different areas, and unfortunately, like, a thing that doesn't happen we don't usually get a whole lot of flooding in my area, and geez, there was like sewage water that ended up getting overflowed into the river, so that's terrible. But my backyard was a little bit of a lake. Take the dogs out in a different location. Nowhere near as bad as the flooding, though, that you posted in the Discord. That was quite a bit worse. By the way, Astro, this is the community server, and it is up. It's available right now. There are some instructions for how to join in the Discord, and then I can share some connection details if you're wanting to join. The only thing that we need is your Steam user ID. That's what it uses to check the whitelist for who's allowed to join. I think I posted in there as well. We're not planning to leave this running 24/7. It's going to be during streams and some select other times as well, I think. We haven't really nailed it all down just yet, though. Sure. Okay, cool. Something else we should maybe consider doing is having a Palworld voice chat in the Discord too. That might be something worthwhile. Okay, let's see. We're ready to make the high quality workbench, so I'm going to delete the primitive workbench. High quality one in here. There. Is that where we want it? I think so. We should be able to get a chest in right next to it as well. Okay, so I can do metal pickaxe and metal axe now as well. That Peng King cap needs the Peng King plume. He is not easy to fight. So there's a boss arena with this Peng King in it. And every time I've gone in to fight him, he glitches through the wall. And then you have to leave. You can't do anything. So I kind of gave up on that. We don't have nearly enough metal. I mean, we have enough metal to make one set of the metal tools. Not enough for 2 sets. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself a metal pickaxe right now. And then I'm going to go on an ore run. We need the metal. How do you find your Steam ID? So on Steam, on the top right where your name is, click that and go to user settings, and then the top of that page, it'll be Steam ID, and it'll have the number next to it. You had to cheese him, learn how to dodge from him. Well, so here's what happened every single time I did a fight with him. He would charge up his attack, and then he'd spin, and he'd just run into the wall, and then he'd go through the wall, and he was gone. So, like, it didn't matter if he hit anyone. He just went through the wall. I mean, maybe that was a non-normal situation, though. I don't know. But it happened every time I tried him. Wasn't happy about it. And if we're looking for the Paldium fragments, if we go run a dungeon, there's usually some pretty big Paldium veins in there. We could go in and get a bunch and come back with it. Okay, we don't have a repair bench yet, right? Okay, I'm gonna make one inside the house. Trying to fit it in with as much stuff as possible, so we'll get it in the corner. Okay. They'll do the door, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, you got yourself a mount. Oh, you know what? I also was going to set that up. I don't know if I'd made the saddle for it, though. You know what? These chests that are over here, I'm going to say aren't just... Actually, how about we sort them a little bit later? I'm just going to throw some stuff in there. Stuff I don't want on me right now. Some of it is stuff we have in other places. It feels bad to do this. But I'm going to do it, because I really want to go run and get some ore. Okay, so what I gotta do real quick is I gotta grab Astro's Steam ID. Then I'm over to my server and I need to edit the config to add it to the whitelist. Okay, added there. Not ready yet. One moment. So now that it's there, I need to run a Ruby command. Update that thing, and then I need to sudo systemctl restart palpal. And then I need to punch the password in, which I still haven't remembered yet. Okay. Palpal is now watching the server. It is, it's regained. So, you should be totally good to join in now. If you're ready, Astro. Oh, you got me cold weather gear? Oh, nice. Thank you. Andy. Thank you very much. That's, 10 more defense. Alright, I'm going for ore. I know I've seen a few good spots, but they're like over there from what I remember. So I'm just going to teleport out this way and then run around. And how much weight do I have? Okay, we're good. Wrong button. There we go. Oh, duh. I'm missing one additional step for you, Astro. And that's I need to send you the connection info. So, I tried really hard to get this thing to show up in the community tab, and it hasn't yet. But once you connect to it once, you will be able to see it in your recent servers, so you won't have to punch the IP in every time. Just the first time. It asked me if I was human as I tried to send you the information. I am. Very much human. Okay. Sorry for missing that crucial step. You know, there is a dungeon right here. If you want to run it, Bomber. If you want to make your way over to where I am right now, we could go in there and get a bunch of ore and stuff, and paldium fragments, and whatever the loot is at the end. Rare pal or two. Wait for you? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you gotta run out here. You probably haven't gotten this teleport just yet. I'm going to want to drop this ore back off at our house anyway, so I'll warp back and do that and come back. Astrocat joined the world. Welcome, welcome in. It will, if you, I don't even remember how to invite people. In fact, Bomber, you requested to join. Let me actually warp over to the spawn. Now, I guess here's the thing, Astro, right? You found me in the world and talked to me. Got it. So, like, you can join us if you want to, Astro, the Serenia Guild, or you can make your own. That's a total viable option as well. We were starving, big time. So yeah, if you want to join, you can easily do so. There you go. Cool. So you should be able to see on the map, southwest of us is where we put the base, the first base, the starter base. I don't know if you'll be able to teleport to it initially, or if you have to like get there first. There are a bunch of lower level pals over here too, so if you do want to come over here, you can. Not like a level 30 area or anything like that. Okay. Oh, yep, nice. You were able to make it over. There are some extra, like, there's gear. So if you just check, it's going to be random chests in the house, probably more than others, but you'll be able to find some of the gear that we've previously used. Like the cloth armor is going to be in one of them, and at least a pickaxe. Okay, I wanted to store all of this ore. I'm just going to throw it in there for now. And in fact, I think I want to make a little bit of food before going. Oh, I also see we are short a bed. I'm going to make another pal bed real quick before I head out. Well, I mean, they can make it. Let me see here. Take those, and then the rest of these baked berries you can take, Astro. So we've got some starting food. I think we have a stuck pal. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix him. He was just hungry, but I think he may have fallen into the world. Oh, I do not want to acquire those. All right, so you can take those berries. All right, I'm gonna go meet up with Bomber. We're gonna run this dungeon. It's gonna feel so weird playing this way instead of your modified way. Yeah, so your modified way, a lot of stuff was increased, right? The amount of XP you gain, but also the amount of damage you take, that kind of stuff. This is for the most part standard. So standard XP gain, standard damage taken, all of that. A lot of having stuff just sped up a lot, but also reduced hunger. Yeah, I will say I'm open to modifying some of those configurations if we all want to. Depends also how many people even want to play on the server. So we have 3 people at the moment. I see Palmer the orc in the distance. Go. Oh, you know what? I think I still forgot to make the saddle for my dire howl. Little unfortunate. I find that these dungeons aren't necessarily worth going everywhere. There's usually a chest at the end of each row, and sometimes they're like 500 gold, which isn't terrible. So I don't mind going through the whole thing either. Also, there's our Paldium fragments. There's sulfur, which I haven't found a use for yet either. And then there's some Mao. I'm going to catch one of these guys. Oh, of course I rolled into that one. One more. There we go. Cap it. There's another Mao right there, if you're interested in catching that one. You can't seem to craft spheres? What? What is going on? Astro, if you have any problems crafting things, let me know. I haven't had a single problem yet, so I'm not sure what's quite up with Palmer. You don't have any spheres at all? I mean, I'll catch those guys if you aren't gonna catch them. Workaholic. That's a good one for the face. Yeah, did you unlock him in the tech tree? That's a good question. I'm sure he probably did. Now, I will say, Bomber, I did see that there was a started PAL sphere, just a single one, on the workbench when I was in the base. So I don't know. It looked like you had started to. Oh, okay. I'm now full back here on ores, so I'm gonna drop a little bit here. Probably don't need to get all the ore. Probably didn't need to get any of the ore. Ore seems to spawn quite a bit outside. You know, it's the coal. I feel like the coal really weighs you down. But I haven't seen another way to get coal. Also, yeah, I will, I'll catch these 2 Mao as well. Oh, well, I won't, because I forgot I had a pallet. Ooh, maybe that one? Got a lot of syndicate thugs coming around. Oh, they killed him. This guy's glitching right into the rock. Oh. Found him. Still in the rock. We take a right. So this PAL that I'm using right now is supposed to increase player speed by 50% or 25%. But we were running exactly the same speed there, so I don't think it does what it says it does. Motivational leader, 25% increase to player speed. Doesn't seem to change it any. I don't know. Also, yeah. I'll let you get that orb. There's more Aldium nodes in here, so we'll get that. Oh, you know, I don't have a Fuddler yet. Where'd he go? Yeah, I killed one. There is a PAL sphere on the ground over here from that enemy if you want to pick it up. There's usually, I think, a chest in this room. Ah, there it is. It looks like it might be locked. It is locked. I don't have a key. If you have a key, feel free to open it. Okay, I'm over encumbered again. I'm gonna drop more ore. If you want to pick it up, feel free. If not, that's fine too. Drop like half of my ore. The chest was in the water on the left. Get anything good out of it? Nothing worthwhile. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like most of these chests are. The chests at the end of the dungeon seem to be pretty good, though. Level up. You do see higher tier keys from chests decently regularly. Oh, okay. So like, it's worth it to get those for like the silver keys or gold keys. I'm assuming there's gold. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. That's a long ways down. Dark Jester. The server is joinable. However, right, the caveat is Twitch sub or another form of support for the upkeep. Yep. So if you're at all interested, feel free to join the Discord. There should be a link in the description of the video. And there's some instructions in there, and we can get you in. Got 3 people on right now. Yeah. My pal is in the ceiling. Your pal is in the ceiling. It's so weird. There must be like just a vacant space up there. Oh, get over here, Mao. I'm gonna catch you. Hilarious how a $7 million budget game took the world, or took over the world, and no AAA company compared to some AAA company that spent $300 million on like Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing though. This game definitely doesn't feel like it was made by a AAA studio, right? It doesn't feel it. It's a fun game though. That's the thing, right? And it's not to say that like Spider-Man 2 wasn't fun, right? But the game is doing something that other games have done, but it's combining them all together. So, and Astro says, to be fair, still 4 days into early access. That is also true. This game definitely, though, blew up, right? It definitely blew up. The AAA companies, they do try to play safe, right? They're looking for that return on investment, and they need guarantees. Yeah, it has been more than 4 days, right? But not a lot, really. I need food. Eat that. All right, well, 1 second over here. So, there's another game that's a survival building crafter game, kind of like this, called Enshrouded. I played that in the beta, or the demo, or whatever you want to call it, and I had a really good time with it. I'm definitely, I think, going to be playing it on stream. We may do a community server for that as well, now that I have this one running and know how to Thank you for killing it, Vixie. Whatever what I've done without you. We'd be able to run one, I think, fairly easily. But we're not ready to play it. I'm waiting for that game to come out of early access, because they said that they're planning their full release this year. Enshrouded is 4 days. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh, he died right as I threw it. Man. Is there anything down below? I jumped down there once, and I don't think so. I think I looked around and just had to climb right back up. Then again, right? Just because that's what it was one time doesn't mean it's always like that. Try and look down there a little bit. But, sorry, going back to Enshrouded. What I played of Enshrouded, it also felt slightly janky in different respects too, but it felt a little more polished than this game. But they have different, like, gameplay styles, right? Oh, yeah, I'm coming out. I want to catch one of these. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. A ruby? Do you have a sphere to throw? Oh, your cat killed it. Okay. Pull your cat away so we don't kill this one. Well, I mean, we can do a little bit of damage to it first, I guess. Enshrouded feels more like an old school RPG from the 2000s in sense of playstyle. I'm not sure exactly, I guess, what you mean by that. Hold on, I'm gonna let this thing do a little bit of water damage. Okay, pull him away. We just sped that up a lot. Like, in the sense of, it feels old to play, is that what you mean? Or in, like, some of the methodologies of choices that they've made? Hold on, I don't want to throw it there. Oh, good, you had one. I'm on fire! You're down. Well, oh no! Oh no, I can't believe we just did this. In trying to catch it, we've just failed. Man. Oh, man. Right? Alright, I'm giving up. We're gonna, hold on, I don't want to give up right next to you because we're gonna drop our stuff. We're gonna have to get in here and then run all the way back to our stuff and pick it up. Ice cubes, how you doing? Playing Monster Hunter, I take it. You came at a great time to see us die. It's never happened to you before. Well, just did. Yes, respawn at base. I am getting out. Back to small settlement. I'm just running straight back in. We're gonna get our stuff back. Crab. Did you kill, Oh, our stuff might be outside, Bomber. Did you kill, Shengoran? Is that the crab you're speaking of? This is my stuff. Okay, take all, X. Be all of my guys. Okay, great. Oh, and your stuff is in the water. Perfect. They separated it for us. Good game. Good job, game. I hate that when you pick your stuff up, though, it doesn't, like, put it back in the right spots. You know what I mean? Just normal Hermitar, weaker crab? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm... In my playthrough, which I'm also going through right now as well, I am wearing the Hermitar armor. But it's low rank, and I'm now in high rank, and so I need to upgrade it. The question is, do I go with the high rank Hermitar armor? Because I'm kind of maining a lance right now, and it's got guard on it, which is great for the big shield. Or the other option is let's switch it up a little bit, make something new. Dual blades might be in my future. Oh, you guys don't know what Shen is yet. Ah, well, you are in for a surprise when you see Big Shen. And know that it takes a long time. Alright, let's run back in there and just go beat it. I'm kind of feeling like we needed the Mega Sphere in order to catch this thing. I mean, we can try catching it again with our normals, but I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, yeah, no, I know you know what it is. Yeah. I'm also thinking, let's just kind of, like, speed through it. I have no idea. Will it be the same exact layout? Or has it updated? Yes, and welcome everyone who's coming from Ice Cubes. So, I stream multiple games. It's supposed to be 3 games right now, but today we made it a 4th game. Because, man, this game's quite a bit of fun, and I really wanted to get a community server going so we could play it all together. So that's what's going on right now. But the primary games are Judgment, which is a Yakuza-style game on the PlayStation 5, and I'm really enjoying that. We're almost at the very end of it. And then, after that, we're streaming Etrian Odyssey HD. Also, a lot of fun. It's a dungeon crawler, first person. And then the 3rd game is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Okay, I'm gonna catch one of these. I know you run on, Bomber, but there's a new not Pokemon back here I gotta catch. In fact, I'll catch 2. But thanks for the follow. The typical stream days, right? Typical stream days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, and we do Eastern U.S. time, 6:30 p.m. to about 10:30 as well. That isn't to say that we don't randomly throw other days in, like today. Owning a server is definitely something. Yes. Yeah. So this server, by the way, is not hosted, right? And what I mean by that is I'm not going through a hosting service that you pay to set up. So I've actually set this whole thing up on AWS. I spun up a brand new Ubuntu Linux box and installed everything over there, and I'm hosting it that way. And I did that for a couple reasons, but one of the primary reasons, right, was I wanted to guarantee that we had good, like, gameplay. And I say that in the sense that when you go to the other ones, they'll tell you, oh, we have 64 gigabytes of RAM. But it's not actually your box gets all of that. No. They actually host multiple people's games on one box. And so now all of a sudden you're sharing all the resources, and I didn't want that. And there's one other thing that's happening here too, and we've got a whitelist going, which isn't something the game normally provides. All right, unfortunately it was a Tansy and not the guy that we had fought before, because the one we fought before was a Firemon that I really wanted. I got a crossbow schematic and a ruby. I'm assuming you also got a ruby and then something else? Something good, maybe? Oh, and thanks for posting the links, Bomber. Yep, so there's the YouTube, which we're streaming over on right now, but also all the VODs go there, and we have the Discord that's open, and a lot of good stuff going on there. Is it Pelt Armor schematic, or did you just get the Pelt Armor? Eh? Oh, also, did you pick up Ancients? No, maybe I got them. 2? There's a lucky mon on the water if you want to try and help catch it. Yeah, sure. Where are you? I see. You're between us. It's probably faster to go back to our base. Also, I'm going to store a little bit of stuff. Just a schematic, yeah. I don't know if I love these schematics, because unfortunately with the schematics, we have to spend the ancient technology parts. Try and store just a bunch of junk in this box. I know. Not sorting it, I know. Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright, you are like directly north of us. What is the Lucky Mon?
Huh.
Oh, it's a celery. I'm gonna take out the little one first. Oh, you threw that early. You got it, nice. That's the first Lucky Mon, I believe, that has been seen on the server. Luck 3, Swift 3. Yeah, that does sound good. Missed. Whiff. Alright, I need this Nightwing. We need to do some flying. We got it. Can we actually make the saddle yet? No, it's level 15 though, okay. So I can actually already learn the pelt armor on its own, so it's probably better than using the schematic if we really wanted to upgrade. Hold on, one sec, checking something. I don't think I learned this at all. Okay, I'm gonna learn that now. Totally worth it, and then make it. Kind of weird. I'm getting the icon for you, Bomber, that shows that like you're downed, and I think it's because like I zoned or something when you were down from the dungeon. Weird. Yeah, Dire Howl speed is crazy. Exactly. That's why I want it. I had one of the boars, and they're really slow. I was hoping it was going to be about the same speed as the wolf. It is not even close. Is that land ball stuck? What's it doing? Do we have a problem again? They're hungry. I don't know if maybe they're not collecting food. Oh, look. So Bomber, I think we need to move the planting spot. The penguin is underneath here right now. It's right below you. In order to fix that, We have to like pull them out and then put them back in, and he'll respawn. But I think they're in a bad spot because they keep falling through for some reason. Should I add a chicken to the farm? They'll add a lot of eggs. Okay, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Beach house? Yeah. We're over here on this little, I'm gonna call it a peninsula. Okay. Do I have the dire howl with me? I do. Perfect. Now we can do this. This actually isn't a good dire howl though. I want to replace it with a better one. It has a bad stat. It's got coward. Bleh. Oh, and also, I hate when you pick stuff up, it like resets everything. Okay. Like that. I think I like that. I'm about ready to get rid of the T-font as well. I don't think its healing is really helping us too much anymore. It helped us a lot on that fire guy. I mean, we would have killed him easily if I kept him out. Not really what killed us, though. Suntan Lover? What's that? Decreased incoming fire damage. Okay. Zen Mind. Increased in neutral attack damage. Meh. Alright, if we're gonna swap anything out for a chicken, which I agree is probably not a terrible thing. I think we're gonna remove... Oh, but this one has Artisan, work speed up. And the other Lamball has Runner and Work Slave and Conceited. So there's like a lot of a work speed and movement speed there. They're both actually pretty good. You know what? Maybe we just need to upgrade our base. How about that? How about we just upgrade the base and get another slot? Yeah, Fox Parks are the living flamethrower, for sure. You got some more going over here? Yeah, nice. And done. No, and they're done. They're done. Now they're done. Okay, so now that we're at level 8, we can do one more pal. So I'm gonna throw a chicken in there. Which one though? This one has waterproof? Bleh. Sure, we'll throw the one with motivational leader on, I guess. Need a new bed? I have this Fox Parks with me, but like, I don't want it as one of my main mon. I don't want most of the ones I have with me as my main mon, unfortunately. Alright, we need a medicine workbench next. I can probably make that. Sure can. No, well, after I get the nails, sure. I've never used the meat cleaver to butcher the pals. I've never done that. President Chicken? Yeah, he's the motivational leader. That's great. Alright, we'll learn that, and then I need to make 5 nails. Okay. That's actually more, because that's 10, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, the penguin is starving. What's going on here? He came in? Where's the penguin at? Did he fall through the world again? I think he did. I'm removing penguin. He's done. But we need someone to do the watering. Oh, he can actually do a lot of other things too, unfortunately. I'm gonna put that T font out for the moment. You dropped some food in? Okay. Just feel like, I feel like he kept getting stuck. I couldn't even see him, so it seemed like he was somewhere else. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Yeah. Level up even. How about that? What can we get at this level? The metal spear. The crossbow. So, I don't know how much damage the crossbow does, because I've never used one. But I really like the 3-arrow bow. Also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but these pals are running in now, and I had never seen that happen before, so I'm kind of happy about that. Cooler box and sphere workbench. So, cooler box I could unlock right now, but we would want like an extra ice guy to do that. Sphere workbench is one more level away. We're actually at the point now that I think we really probably should go fight Rain. That feels like the right thing to do. Need to make a little bit more arrows. Wood and stone. We need a lot. I guess I will make some wood and stone. I'll go gather stuff. Is there a random battle going on down there? Accelerate fighting Pengullets? Butcher the slacker. I haven't made the butchering knife just yet. Also, I'm gonna boost stamina a bit. I hate having to stop. They're getting destroyed by that guy. Actually, I would like to catch a good Celeray. Maybe we fight one or two of them. Out, my pet out, of course. And the reason why I want a good one is because they replace your hang glider. So if you're gonna have one in your party, you want it to be a decent one, right? Brittle. Yeah. Goes against what I was just saying. Really hoping there'd be another one out here. But I don't see one. Almost full thing of wood. Big supply of that. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave some behind. Clearly. That. Yeah. Goodbye, berry seeds. I need to get rid of... little bit more. 2 more should do. 3 more. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna catch these guys. Ah! Gotta be close fighting so close to the base, though. The rest of the team might come out to help. Now it has Musclehead and Masochist. The Masochist is attack up, but defense down, I believe. Runner, okay. Not a terrible one to have, I guess. Oh, more stuff to weigh me down. And the wood, thank you very much. One piece of wood in there. No stone? Okay. Uh-oh. Syndicate scouting party. Missing. I don't know why they wanted to run in here. That was a terrible idea. What is that blue light out there? I'm gonna figure that out. I don't remember what I was making. I needed wood and stone, and I got some, but I don't remember what I needed it for. Oh, probably arrows. Yeah, that's right. I'm almost out of arrows. We're still almost out of stone. I'll just make a little bit here. Cyber Samurai from Technomage. Good, it's good. I need a sheep to come help me. Oh, they're sleeping, okay. I think I'm going to also run out and get the telepoint to Rain's Tower. I think it's going to be fairly important that we get that now, so we can start getting the egg incubator going and that kind of stuff. Okay, fire all those arrows, and then thing is to the north. Yeah, so I'm going to teleport there. See if that's close enough. And you're ready to fight the tower bomber? Alright, alright. Good. The big, like, light is no longer visible, so either we're too far away from it, or geez, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I need torch out so we can see something. You'll attempt to join? Alright, I'm gonna run out there and get the telepoint. I don't know if I have enough arrows for it. We'll find out. Want that. Thank you. Didn't want the berry seeds though, but I guess I'll take them. Fast travel unlocked. Okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna take out these syndicate guys while we're waiting. Also here, actually, let's get you out for some light. Ooh! Jolt Hog Christ. So spongy. Actually, I think Metal Spear is unlockable now. Another one over there. Protect me, Fox Parks. About to be shot. I got him. Jolt Hog Christ. And one of the ways that you know that that's like a rare or unique one is if you go to your PAL deck and you find the Jolt Hog. He's number 12, but there's a 12B. It happens to be the crystal version. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how many other like variations like that there are, but I'm all for it. Making arrows. How many arrows do you think we need? I have 49. It might not be enough. We needed a bunch of stone. You haven't seen it on your main yet, and you've got like 88. So, my wife on our other game, she got one. That's the only reason I had ever heard one before. Alright, I'm gonna go find some stone to mine. Be some... behind the base, I guess. Oof. A little bit here. Okay. Oh. I also want to get Accelerate going. Who are we going to swap out for it, though? Having the Fox Parks with us is very handy for light. So we'll probably keep him with us. Okay, I am at our base at the moment. And we're still waiting for Astro to get there anyway, so we've got a little bit of time. I'm going to make some arrows as well. Okay, I'm way too full here. I don't want to drop the ore. We're going to drop some stone. Not quite enough. Ah, almost. Okay. Oh, I have Accelerate on me. It's just not a good one. How many arrows do you have? Can't access thing. Okay, here we go. And then I need this guy. You're no longer grazing. I'm sorry. You are now doing this. I think it's one of the jankiest parts of the game is the targeting on benches and stuff. Very odd. I haven't nailed down exactly how it works yet. I usually got to walk around a little bit and position the camera in just the right spot to get it to go. I know that she has an electric pal, right? So should we have like a ground pal? I know that there's elemental type advantage, but I don't fully know what the chart looks like. I've sussed some of the bits out, not all of it yet. Oh, Astro, you're here. Okay. Did you get the telepoint? I guess. Must be you got there, warped back. Yeah. Okay. Great. Almost done with these arrows. You put a lock on one of the chests for some of your items. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about locking chests or anything right now. I mean, maybe at some point, but... You know, I don't know if you're aware of this, but if you put something in a chest that's locked, but it's a recipe component, it will still use it. One of the reasons why I don't feel like... But hold on. I want to assign you to nothing. One of the reasons why I feel like the locking is just kind of meh. Let's see. I got a little bit of extra stuff to store. I think there was an ice organ over here. There was. Mainly for like your spheres. Oh, okay. Sure. But ammo we can't use yet. I think I have ammo in here. Great. We're ready to go. I'm a little low on food, but that shouldn't matter in this fight. I guess one last thing I'm going to check is just the pals I've got. Like I said, Celery. This one, which is Brittle, terrible. Terrible. Let's go ahead and find a better one. This guy's got hard skin, so that's some defense. Musclehead. Attack up and defense up. Oh, with attack down. Oh. Interesting, though. So they balance out. I don't know how the percentages are calculated, but it looks like it might balance out to attack and defense up. I kind of like that a lot. Runner is just going to be movement speed. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that guy. He's low level. It's not going to help us out in the fight too much, but he'll get some XP for it. Oh, wow, look at this guy. He's got Logging Foreman and Burly Body. Cool. Oh, of course, Claw. We can make that. We can make that. Sorry, ready to go in like 1 minute. I know I ran out there first, but apparently there was a lot of stuff I needed to do. It might be time to upgrade our work speed. A next level up. I love this national park sort of remix from Pokemon Silver. Great. This song, by the way, is only like on one map of... It's not just Pokemon Silver. Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But it's the place where you can do the bug hunts. The sheep came to help. How nice. How nice. Okay, acquire. Now I can do this. Totally worth it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was making those gloves so I can do this. It helps movement speed like a lot. Different places. Worth it. Alright. Here we go. Join boss battle. Hold to begin. Oh, wait. Hold on. I may have totally just messed that up. I may have totally just messed that up. I'm so sorry. I will try to back out. Unless you're able to join in after I've started. Yeah, I made a big mistake. I hit the button to join, and then I held the button, I figured just to enter. I didn't realize it was a party system. Like, the dungeons don't operate this way, right? It's a slightly different system. Astro did make it in. Oh, there's no... Oh, hold on. Is there a way to just back out? Because I hate that you're not here. We can probably do it again. I don't know. I think I really want to just back out. Can I just jump off the edge? No. Can purposely take the death. I'm gonna just purposely take the death. Just hit me! There really should be a way to leave. Our stuff should show up right outside the dungeon. Don't take my stuff, Bomber. All right, which set is mine and which set is Astro's? Do it. Don't do it. Okay, hold on. This one's mine right here. Oh, great. My armor's broken. I gotta go repair that real quick. Can't go into the big fight without armor. Of course, cloth! There's arrows on that bench. You know, I should actually probably just queue up a whole lot of cloth on this one and let them craft it when they want to. Is your armor broken too, Astro? I needed 5. Yeah, you were fast at hitting the join. And I was slow at reading. Alright, I'm good now. Close enough to the order I like. So the guys that were right up there where you were, Bomber, I got a flam bell, which is a fire mon on my other guy, and I really like that as my fire, not Pokemon, Palmon, yes. Okay, now we're 2 out of 4. All right, all 3 of us here. Hold to begin. We just watched it, so I'm gonna skip it. Missed. You should do extra damage if you hit the girl on top. I never really thought about that. Maybe you do. You can leave me alone, thank you. There goes my shield. Oh yeah, he's burning. Ooh. Half dead. Where'd it go? There it is. I can't imagine my Sparkit is doing a whole lot of damage to it. Being same element, but let's leave me alone, please. It hit me. Took my shield away. Almost down. Nice. Boss first kill. 5 ancient technology points. Hooray. GG. Got ourselves a jump off point.
What?
Come on, make it to the rock. Somehow we're standing. I don't think I've ever come up to this little pond before. Got that egg? All right. There's a Lift Monk effigy. We'll have to actually like dedicate a big chunk of time to going around and finding those. We've seen a whole bunch that we haven't gone to, right? Because they're either up on top of things, like way up there, or they were just slightly out of range across the river or something. Well, anyways, I'm kind of feeling like I might be getting close to being done for the night. So here's the question I have for everyone, right? How much longer do we want to keep going? And should we shut the server down now? Or if we think we might use it all night, I mean, we can leave it up all night. It's definitely an option.
Yeah.
Ooh, that lift muck is swift. Good with ending now? Okay. And then we should talk in the Discord server about how often we want the server to be up, right? Did it blast the ball away? I think it did. That other one's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. I caught it. Bomber, you don't happen to be around here anymore, do you? I let that thing get me. I can move. I can crawl my way back towards the Rains Tower. If not, I can easily run back out here. Not a huge deal. Hold on. All right. Cool. I got 49 seconds though, so So Astro, starting tomorrow, you're going to be doing the 5 a.m. shifts. That means you'll be available at nights again for stream? I see you, Bomber, I see you. Take a left. Nope, no, I'm up the path. Behind you. "15 seconds, oh no." I don't think you're gonna make it. You're so close. Death has befallen me. Alright, I'll be able to get my stuff back pretty easily here. That stuff is right across the water there. Yeah, so I've definitely noticed that before too. I think they do that on purpose. As soon as you start getting close to the downed person, the marker goes away. I think they do that to make it slightly harder to find the person. I mean, I don't know why exactly they want to do that, but I do think it's on purpose. Oh yeah, I don't have my glider. It would be nice if they had, like, pings, right? You could ping a location. That'd be great. I mean, I guess even if you couldn't do it when dead, I still want it to be a feature. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna grab this one Lift Monk effigy and then teleport back to base, and that's where I'm gonna log out. And shut the whole server down so it stops eating up cost. Astrocat has left the world. See, like, right there. That thing there is something that we're doing on this server that the base game doesn't have. And otherwise, like, how are you supposed to know if someone's joined or left the server? The servers are also really weird because normally, like a game server, when you run it in a console, and then you have commands that you can issue to it. This is not that at all. You cannot issue commands to this console unless you're running a separate application entirely that's like queuing into certain things on this. Then you can do so. Such a, I feel like, underdone or underthought system that they've got going there. Okay, everyone's off. I see. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope you had fun. Let's talk in the Discord how many days and what times we think we want the server to be up and available, and then we'll get that going. I can set up, I think, some automation within AWS to spin the server up at certain times and down at certain times, maybe, and we can easily have this set to run and load when it starts up. So stuff like that. Anyways, been Palworld. I'll see everyone on Monday. I don't know if we're going to play this on Monday or if we're going to play Etrian Odyssey, but it'll be one of those. Or maybe we go out, complete a different direction and finish Judgment. I don't know. It's an option. It's totally an option. Anyways, everyone have a great night. Merxrain signing off.